bum, bum, bum. Is it working now? Ooh, thank you, Artie. Okay, so what happened is I pushed on the YouTube button, but I didn't push anything on the confirmation button. Whoops. Hi everybody. Welcome YouTube. Okay. Let me double check it's working. Yep, I see connection. Okay. Perfect. Nice catch, Artie. Late stream start? Yeah. Sorry about that. We're just going through the settings here. We are starting a new character who's gonna go insane after he hears about the zombie apocalypse. Right. Okay. So let's see. This is another thing that's gonna divide people, but my proper zombies are the slow ones. That's what I grew up with. Sprinters can be scary, but you know, I guess normal strength random, and we're gonna do bite only. We can just change in 1 minute. I don't care about that. Now cognition. It was really scary. Let's just make them navigate, but not. They're not gonna open doors. Let's do that. Because we did doors last time, and that was nightmare. Sight hearing. Environmental attacks. If zombies that have not seen /hurt player can attack doors and constructions while roaming. I don't know if that's an important. Drag down. Lunge. Factors, spawn area. Okay. Yeah, that seems about right. Or is this where they had the double swing? No. I never remember any of these settings. This is a salute. I don't care about that. Water shut off. Food spoilage. Hold on, I have to double check I'm not missing that one. Maybe it's in character. This is nature. Oh, the helicopter event. That's gonna be fun. Blood level. No, it's not that. Character? Weapon multi-hit. Although we died too many times, so I'll just drop down rear vulnerability to medium. But I think that's about it. We're not gonna touch any of this. Livestock vehicles. Okay, that works. Next. Now for our character. Yeah, Dawn of the Dead style. Or Walking Dead. I like that. That's like that's the type of zombies I really like. You know? Like there's something like scary about them just like shambling towards you and then they like, you know, reach their arms out. Like they're grabbing you. Like that's scary. If they're just running at you screaming, it's like startling me, sure, but I don't know. It's not horror, that's just jump scare type horror. You know. Yeah. It's frightening in a different way, I should say. That is not to say I don't like those type of movies either. Like I absolutely like the 28 Days and Weeks Later movies. Those are scary. Yeah, the shambling ones are just perfect for small areas and the dark. Exactly. It's like when they can actually creep up behind you, you know? That's scary. That actually happened to me. I was playing the one of the Walking Dead. Was it Saint and Sinners, the VR game? I was just looting a house. I was like crouched in a kitchen looting the cabinets, and then I like stopped because I was like, did I hear something? I turn around and there's like a zombie like 2 meters behind me, just like shambling towards me silently. That startled me. The entire room, the entire house was pretty much cleared when I got in there. But I spent so much time looting, it just like walked inside and started shambling towards me. That was scary. But yeah, I should play more of that eventually. I never beat that. Okay, so if you want to survive the wild, there's a couple of things that would really help. Much faster movement through forests. That could help, but that's not mandatory. Carpentry, fortune, trapping. Livestock farmer, crop farmer. I don't think we're gonna focus too much on the farming aspect. At least in the beginning. Because I've never tried it. So there's that. Slightly faster movement through forest and woodlands, less muscle strain from chopping trees. This could work. We could be a lumberjack. Carpentry, electrical, engineer. Engineers would go crazy in a zombie apocalypse. As a DIY expert. Can you blame it? It just wants to hug the cute cat boy. Definitely nothing harmful. Oh, okay. It was just going for a hug. I see. Damn, I may have overreacted then. Just a tad bit. just a tad bit with the pipe I was holding. Oh well. Hi Abyss. How's it going? Thank you for the hugs. Thank you for the hugs. Okay, lumberjack. We're not gonna be a smoker this time because we're gonna go insane with no smoke. We can't smoke nothing in the forest. Yo. Should we be either a slow reader or... Wait, where is it? We're gonna be illiterate. We're gonna be an illiterate. Deaf? No, definitely not deaf. Can't read, no good. Out of shape. Fear of blood. Panic when performing first aid on self. Cannot perform first aid on others. Get stressed when bloody. If we have to kill... No. Stress? I don't want too much of that. Decreased combat EXP gains. Maybe. Hard of hearing. Conspicuous. More likely to be spotted. That's fine. Gets panic when outdoors, when in small indoor rooms. I wonder if that also counts the rooms we built. Slow metabolism. I'm not gonna be short-sighted this time because we need to rely on our eyesight to find stuff. Cowardly. That could work. Sunday driver, 1 extra point. Now for the good perks. I want... Hold on, there's one thing that we really need because we're gonna be out there. Is it artisan? No. Is it inventive? Has lower skill level requirements to research recipes from items or auto-learn recipes. This is the one I need. So we can research and unlock new crafting items faster. Can carve wood and bone items. Whittler. I suppose that We might need that. Mason, better at building stone and brick. I do like the dexterous, so we move items faster. Speed demon. Cat's eyes. I'm not gonna go. I guess some people like pick one of these and then they're done with it. Can find medicinal herbs and craft medicines and poultries from them. Is there one that shows me like info about the wildlife? Herbalist? Can find medicinal herbs and craft poultices. I swear there was one that lets you know, unless that's like specifically the park ranger. How many bad traits can be picked, and when's the special stream where you try only having bad traits? You can, I think, probably pick all of these. Some of these like exclude each other, so there's like weak and puny. If you pick one of them, you can't pick the other because they're the same category. It's just worse and worse in level, I guess. And you can't pick Heart of Herring if you're deaf. But that could be an interesting stream. No positives picked, I'm assuming. Maybe we're gonna be Park Ranger then. Because I'm pretty sure Park Ranger can see. Yeah, let's go Park Ranger. Because then we can see the if a mushroom is poisonous. I don't want to tie to that. Blacksmith knowledge, gymnast, sewer, farmer scout. That might do the same thing, but I'm not sure. And for my 4 points, I could get Cat's Eye and less affected by harsh weather conditions. Maybe that. For crafting skills, crafty. That's 3 points. Faster visibility fade, higher visibility arc, weapon sight. Ooh, would Eagle Eye be good for like finding stuff in the ground? No, we're gonna be outdoorsy. Cat's Eyes. Bam. Brendan Wheatley. Now we're gonna go with pretty much the character I created in the nail. He gonna be a survivor. Like a good skill for living in a woods cabin. I however would poison myself day one. I have limited knowledge about plants and whatnot. You know, like if I see like a red mushroom with white dots, I know don't eat that. But any other mushroom, I'm like, this is fine. Okay, this man is called I guess wilderness. Wait, we have to do it the other way. So it's gonna be. Wait, how do you type? George Wilderness. That's his name.
Hey!
Let's trip up.
Hey!
A little lower.
Hey!
Perfect. It only poisons if you got low stats. Stay up, King. Don't let the fungi win. Don't let the fungi win. Okay, so he just woke up. So he's gonna have his tank top. Oh. Keeps changing color. I want like something green yellowish. That could work. And then he's gonna have his socks. We might need sneakers though, otherwise or shoes. Otherwise, we're gonna be walking on sticks and breaking our feet. Bam, that's us. Hi Ketchup, how's it going? More raccoon adventures. Perhaps we will find another raccoon. Today we're doing something a little bit different and we're starting a new character. He's gonna go crazy. We actually have to find the lake too. I hope there's not like a lot of zombies there. Does it go with more Zomboid instead of the funny raccoon game? Yeah. Maybe I'll check it once the full game comes out. But for now, I decided I just want to try doing a wilderness run on this. Ta-da. I guess I could disable that on start. The zombies. The zombies. What do I need? Do we just go? I think we go completely naked. Like, take nothing with us except the shoes. There's a sheet. Before we do that, let's check what the sleep. So hide sleeping bag. Okay. What about a tent? You can make it with a tarp. You need specifically a tarp. This is a fresh map. I suppose we could turn the TV off though, so no zombies start breaking in here. Yep, I think this is fine. We are in somewhere. Do I have keys to my car? I don't. Let's go check if there's keys here. I just want to drive to the lake super quick. Maybe. At least get an understanding where we're at. There's so much stuff I want to get there. But I won't. The only thing I would pick if I can see it is a tarp. Just for the tent. But if we can't find that, that's fine. That is also fine. That's a residence key. Dang it. Okay. Oh well. Farm. Oh, there's pigs there. What? Oh, piggies. And zombies mingling. Mingling together. I have a mag. Wait, I don't need a gun. Hold on. Let's put them here. My badge? I can keep my badge though. No, we're not gonna keep my badge. We're gonna lose our identity. Badge. ID card. Ammo. Do I need a key? I'll leave my house key here, but I'll keep the key ring. Okay. Let's see. So we can open this investigate area. You can choose search focus. But if you don't have a search focus, you're just going to look for anything around this radius. If you sprint, oh, the vision went smaller when I started panicking. Stay back. Oh. Where do you think this is? There's a lot of farmland here. Map. I'm thinking this is one of the inner roads, and then the main road is going to be somewhere here. Ooh, okay, there's a stop sign. Halt. Pipspit. Pipspit Road. Oh, I found something. This is clay. Put it in your pockets. Like a sane person would do. What is that? Twigs? We don't need that. But I think we get EXP if we discard it. A cockroach? You are my new friend. Eating would give hunger. Or reduce hunger. But would also give unhappiness. It's a huge farm. I know south is like bottom left. Maybe we just follow this road. Oh, don't sprint. We want to walk so we can get the I think it's called foraging. Foraging up. Ooh, a worm. What is that? Termites. Insects. Insects. Worm is not an insect. Good to know. Question mark? Pick up unknown item. Mushroom. Better hot. How do I know if these are... Will I know if they're poisonous? Lamb skull. A new hat. Let's go. Foraging 3. We've got broccoli and thistles. I'll eat the broccoli. Worms are older than insects. Primordial worms. Flint nodule. Is that stone? Stone. We need, I think, 3 stones to make a campfire. Another nodule. Discard. Oh, we finding shit. Centipede. I don't need that, but I'm gonna get that tree branch. And we're gonna be like a proper... Hold on, move these a little. You can... Wait, research? Let's try that. Some of the first animals were worms. There were even a family of ancient worms called penis worms. It's their actual name. I wonder who named that. You'd understand if you saw a picture. Oh. I think we need a large... Wait, hold on. Craft tent. Long stick. Oh, wait. What was that? Music swelled up. What do we need that for? I guess I can take it. It's pretty heavy though. Hawthorne Creek. Was that the... Was Hawthorne? No, what was the... I forgot the lake's name already. League. I can be Hatsune Miku now. More broccoli. Broccoli. I can't pronounce anything today. We have the modern seafloor because of worms. How do you know so much? You're like the smartest person I know, Ketchup. And you got thick thighs. You're like a celebrity. Let me eat this radish as well. Oh shucks, you're gonna make me blush. I'm just gonna pick up all these insects and eat them. Cilantro. What? I'm bruised? What? I'm bleeding. Maybe that's dirt. But maybe I needed like... I should have picked up like a animal bone. I should have picked up like a trash bag or something. I guess we eat this too. Can be used as a fishing lure. We got seeds. Fleet nodule. Unusable when exhausted. I can research my belt. I'm gonna drop the cockroach. And the grasshopper and the termites. Fishing lure. I'll drop the worms too. They can create a new seabed. But on land. Mushroom. I'm gonna trust that this mushroom is healthy. Where's my mushrooms? Eat. It's gonna be a really short run. Possibly. If I die from these. I'm already overloaded. I'll just snack on berries as I walk. Oh, I see something. No, those types of mushrooms I wouldn't eat. I found a log. Let's see, can we make like a knife? Knife. We can make carved blunt bone knife. We need maintenance 1. How do we level that up? With no items, hold on. Because we need some kind of knife to cut it. What about stone? Stone knife? Stone... No, that's not a thing. Sushi knife. What was I doing? I forgot. I was eating more mushrooms. Young grasshopper. Leech. I should keep discarding these though, because discarding them still gives you EXP. And, whoops. I think the rarer the find, the more EXP you get. Where are we? Is this normal? Is this normal? I suppose. Let's run a bit. The nice thing is I don't see a single zombie here. I'm exerted. Hold on. Okay, let's just place this branch here. Come back for it if we need to. Or I could be a smart boy and attach that to my back. Okay, that didn't do anything. What if I equip in both hands? That's my walking stick. How secure you can be with this character. That's gonna be... that's gonna be interesting. There's zombies up ahead. And houses. Frog Jump Road. Someone has an exact same kind of house as me. Perhaps we go around. Oh, I was gonna check. Does not generate maintenance EXP. Wait, can I craft a... Wait, is there like a weapon somewhere? Weaponry. Smash bottle. All of these need hammers. Small knife. I don't have that. What if I search spear? Carved spear. Another thing where I need a knife. How do you start your surviving? Is it like napping for the stones? Sharp flint. Nap long. That's level 6 napping? Level 1 napping for this. Okay, so my destiny is clear. I have to start napping these, but it needs a surface. So actually... Oh my god, wait, hold on. Building. Can I make like... table? Manual ingredient. Wait, how deep do I have to go for this? One wooden rod. Perhaps we drop this because it's really heavy. I'll pick that up, that matchbox, but if we don't end up using it, then that's fine. I'll try and not to use it, but that's gonna be like an emergency. Okay, now we're in another crossroads. Now that we leveled up, we also have access to more specific investigation or focus subjects. Mushrooms, insects, wild plants. Okay. Meat. Dog bane. Isn't that dangerous? There's so much stuff here. Grasshopper. What is that? Caterpillar. Okay. We got rose hips. I can take those. This is pretty fun. You're not smart. You just watch a lot of YouTube videos. That's a new kind of smart. YouTube street smart. Ancient worms burrowed and created tunnels in the seafloor, which back during the Ediacaran was covered in a thick layer of bacteria, which in turn exposed the actual seafloor city. Oh. The more you know. Reminds me when I was little, every stick was either a sword, magic wand, or walking stick. I know exactly what you mean. Every day was an adventure. I'll take this stick. Oh my god, I'm so heavy. What can I use these? So, build recipes in. So most of these need some sort of... So they need rags so you can make a table. You can also use rope, sheet rope, or twine. Can I make rope? Oh, from category. Rope. Twist a rope from Dogbane, which needs... Okay. I think for rags, we actually have to kill zombies. Oh, there's a couple there. Whoops.
Hey! Hey!
Hey!
We are going to die!
No, we're gonna be fine. I don't have a weapon, but I have spirit. I have grit. Oh, next. Please fall. There we go. Okay. Whoa! Oh, that was close. I'm already exhausted. Come on. Shorts. I can research his shorts. Let's see. Okay. Well worn. There's a hole in a pocket. I see. I wonder if I can make... I wonder if I can make shorts with... Don't eat me. Sew pants. So. Did I put the pants back on him? What happened to the pants? Shorts. Oh, there they are. Rip clothing. Rip. The Revenge of Kirby. Hi, Bobos. How's it going? Hoi hoi. Ooh, I can put the bone on my belt, so it takes a little bit less stuff. No zombies. Socks, sneakers, t-shirt. Can I not? I can rip it. I just have to transfer it first. Can I do the same with these socks? Hope you're doing good, Phobos. Hello. No, I can't use them. Your socks are useless. Tank top. Rip. How many do we have? 3 regular ones, 2 dirty. I did call you smart. Ketchup really smart. Like, if there was a scale of smart, it would be called ketchup. The scale, the entire scale. Instead of IQ, people should be using how high do you rank on the ketchup scale? Why am I damaging myself? What is happening? Slight damage. What is happening? My body is shutting down. Oh, because I'm heavy. Drop the... There's so many stack items. What does that do? Stack? Rack bundles. Okay. I see. Denim. Damn it, we need to feel more. I think one more clean rag. We could take those 2 and wash them, but I don't know. I have to eat so much of this food. Oh, leak gives me unhappiness. Drop. Seeds. Drop. I can eat the cilantro, though. Can I rip denim? No, I need something to rip it with. Okie dokie. Wait a minute. We're gonna go back because those are already our like kills. I'm gonna go get a watch from them. I'm sure one of them had a watch, right? Earrings. No, they didn't. We'll just have to use our brain. I have a bone. That's pretty cool. I need another bone. I can create an exoskeleton. Oh. Title of this episode is Rags and Rose Hips. Ooh, Dogbane. We needed that to make the... what someone calls it? Thing. Yes. Thing. Oh, because I'm heavy, my vision is going pretty bad. What is that? Potato. Where the hell am I? Hold on. Okay. This has to lead to the road, right? I might have to drop something. Possibly one of these... Oh, I can attach one of them to my back? It didn't help too much. What if I equip primary? Equip secondary? Hey, there we go. You wanna join my band? I'll be the drummer. Oh no, I'm getting thirsty. How do we fix thirstiness? Oh, mushroom gives me thirst. Drink the mushroom. That worked. I'm the drummer of nature. Yeah. I wonder if you can make bone armor. That would be pretty wild. Okay, let's eat all these rose hips. I don't know what those are. Someone owns a huge ass farm. Yeah, it gives me some thirst. For some reason. Can be twisted into a rope. And you can weave burlap out of it too. But I need some kind of knife. Oh, that's the road. Flower bulbs. Ooh, okay. Okay, does anybody remember where to go from here? I don't remember a road like this. Or maybe? No, I think it did.
The rose hip, or rosehip, also called rose haw and rosehep, is the accessory fruit of the various species of rose plant. It is typically red to orange, but ranges from dark purple to black in some species. Rose hips begin to form after pollination of flowers in spring or early summer and ripen in
in late summer through autumn. That was so abrupt. Yeah, that's kind of funny though. That's how that works. Rose hip. Rose hip. Rose haw. Hip haw. Hip haw. Hip hip hoo ha. Hip 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 ha. Yeah. Cricket on the road.
I'm simply not getting paid enough for such many words, Kumiki Dep.
Oh no. We need to pay Nekoark more. I don't really know what we're gonna do about water. I know the mushrooms give me ever so slight water, so I guess we could keep drinking those. Mushroom juice. I wonder if you can boil water, even if it's tainted. Does that cure water? Okay, I think I have campfire. We have 3 stones to make a campfire, so we're good on that regard. But we also have to use our stones for the napping. Wait, what is this? Large, smooth, flat stone. Oh, that's heavy. Drop. Jeez. I can research the sharp flint flake. Would that give us like a different type of knife? Let's see. Stone blade all. Stake. Trowel. I can use the... I don't need a knife, I can just use that sharp flint flake as a knife. Ooh. So... But can I make rope? Not because I can't, because I need a surface for this. Okay. And to make a surface, we can make it already. Perfect. Large stone, I can't carry that. So now all we have to do is find the water. If I remember correctly, as long as it's fresh water, you need to boil it for a while and then let it cool before drinking. If it's salt water, you'd have to boil it and then collect the condensation somehow to remove the salt. Right. I remember you had to do that for salt water, especially. I know this game likes to go for the realism, so maybe it's like similar. What is this area? Huge fence. Let's jog a little bit with our drumsticks. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, I guess the car would have been useful. Huck wallow. Wait. Water. We're on the opposite side, I think. I think we found it. It's right next to the road too. I guess that's fine. No, this is a river actually. Can I cross a river? No. Fishing. Fishing panel. Okay. I suppose we could set up here. Build a boat. Wash yourself. Nice. We have infinite water to wash everything and anything. I like how 3D that looks. Mesmerizing. And now wash. Unable for consumption, sterilize in an oven or over a fire. Okay, so we can't drink this. Make sure you drink upstream from where you wash. Oh, right. Good point, good point. You can wash some of these rags. I want to go a little further away from the road, but not much. Unless... a lot of like... a lot of brown roads here. This could work. This is like semi-open. We could set up camp here. For now, I'll set it right next to the river. We can keep this open. I'll just put it somewhere there. So what we need to do first is craft a wooden... no, that's a stool. What do we need? We need a table. So we need 8 branches. Okay, let's focus on firewood. Actually, let's drop these. Drop. Drop. And drop. And I suppose these racks as well. And then we're gonna go and find more branches. Winter is gonna suck. Ah, yes. Definitely. I wonder if you can fish during winter. Is that a thing? Oh. Broken branch. Maybe we can do something with that. Branches. I'll drink this mushroom. Where are the items at? Oh, I think if I crouch or aim.
Kumi, it's called ice fishing.
Oh, yeah. Kumi's finish is built for winter. Yeah. Hi, Mark. I'm a natural winter survivalist. Survivalist. Yeah. Survivaler. Survivoring. Survivoring cat boy. Broken branch. Can I wait? Does not generate maintenance EXP. Carve handles. Damn, I kind of want to keep those, but I really need those branches. Oh, something this way. Broken branches. Come. How you be, Muck? How's it going? Hello. Flint flake. How? I'll take these mushrooms and drink them. I worry because I haven't seen any poisoned mushrooms. I wonder if I can even detect them. What is that? Limestone. Sure. Who knows if we need that? Oh. Twigs. We use that to make twig broom. That's it. And also firewood. Drop. Let's take these back quick. Clay I can drop. Limestone. Nodule stones. Animal bone and skull I don't need with me. And the branches. Sweep up all the zombies. That's a great idea, actually. What happens if I drink tainted water? What's the worst thing that could happen? Surely I'll be fine. Come on now, branches. Where you at? I need some branches. That's wolves, not branches. Silly game. Cabbage is like a lot of thirst. Drink it. Might shit yourself to death. Oh no. That don't sound like a fun time at all. What is that? Dandelions. Do you think that... Oh, branch! Do you think dandelions have any water in them? I picked 2, so I need 2 more. Let me equip these as my secondary and attach back. 2 more. Dandelions do not give thirst. Wild acorn. Cooked to remove happiness malice. I mean, ooh, roasted nuts. That could be roasted acorns. That sounds like it could be pretty tasty. Oh. Pill bug. Yeah, I'm drinking cabbage and mushrooms. That's my diet. Our character's name is George Wilderness. Oh. Stone. I'll take that because we need those for the napping. Going out with nothing is kind of tough though. think the night is gonna be interesting because we don't have a tent. So, yeah. Yeah.
Oh my God, it's John Zomboid.
It's John Zomboid.
A dandelion must be the last one of the season.
Mushrooms. A source of water. Do you think mushrooms would actually quench your thirst? Maybe. Must be the last one of the season. Where at? What are you? You are a caterpillar. Are we gonna meet like a bridge or something? This is going down for a while. How dark is it? Oh, it's pretty bright. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Stone. Ocean. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, 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 ba-dum. Ooh. No, equip primary. That's not what I wanted. Carve stake, carve trowel, carve 4 small handles, carve wooden rod. Oh. A snail. Fresh uncooked. Dangerously uncooked. Damn. This is all fine that we find mushrooms and stuff, but I just need 2 more branches, please. Maybe we should change direction. Oh. Imagine we tripped there and hit our head. That would be hilarious. I think sometimes these do reset, like maybe there's like a time or like a day, but you can find more stuff when you scour the same area. Although we are thirsty and exerted, so our cone or vision radius is pretty low. Twigs. I suppose we could head there and drop these off if we can't find more on the way. A daikon! Here in Kentucky. Kentucky daikon. Rangers! Ooh. Isn't snail more of a Greek food? Maybe? I'm unsure. What do you think I know about cuisine? I eat frozen pizzas. Let me take a sip. Sorry about that. I had to cough. Eats frozen pizzas and drinks mushrooms. That's me. I don't think, like, personally, I wouldn't try snails, even if given the opportunity. It's like a me thing, you know. I couldn't do it. Bam! Now, Shit, it's like covered in grass. What the hell? Hold on.
You could try me, though.
There is. There is. Wait, what? Wait, what do I do with this? Oh. Hold on. How do I... Shit, let's put it like... there. Bam. Okay. I shall place this stone here on the table. Actually, no, we need that to make the campfire. Let's build a campfire. We'll put it like there. Oh, our camp is building up. I'm gonna deliver some of the crafting mats on this table. Place stone. The flints, I'll need one on me because it's gonna function as a knife. But then the clay I can just place here. They look like buns or bread or something. And the broken branches can just be there. And the rag, I'll put it there. I have the hemp. What is an awl? Guys, what is an awl? I don't know. What do you do with an awl? Knife. A bone knife. Maintenance 1. Maintenance 0. All of the all? You just start fires? Really? If so, that's gonna be useful. Sharp bone fragment. Could I get that by doing something with the skull or the bone? Let's see. Ooh, daikon gives me thirst. I'll eat that. So animal bone. Show craft recipes. Carve. Fleshing tool. I don't suppose I need that. Smash bones. Bone pieces. But that's not what I need, is it? Long sharp bone. Improvised whetstone. What did I need even? I forgot. Knife. Recipe name, knife. Sharp bone fragment. Sharpened bone. I need large bone bead. Or bone pieces. Okay, sorry. You have to go through so many steps to see what you have to do. So, smash the bone. Stone and a bone. Here we go. Ooh. They used to make holes when stitching leather or starting a nail inward. Oh, okay. I know what those are. Okay. Gotcha. You would so smash Emma's too. Hold up. Till a minute. Carved dice. Sharpened bone. I'm missing an improvised whetstone. Improvised whetstone. I need maintenance wand. God damn it. What do we... Axe. This needs duct tape or leather strips. Or denim strips too. Or a burlap piece, actually, yeah. Hold on, my hoodie is falling down on me. I just have it on the back of my chair. There we go. We could make a stone axe, actually, if we just get a burlap. Weave burlap. We'll make... Requires a loom. And it's too dark to craft. Well, that's a good first day, I would say. Well, the clock is ticking down. I could heat this up, but we're not like that thirsty. So I have no... Can we make like containers for water? Cup. Mug. Water. Purify water. Any item. Any item? Mushroom? Water purification tablet. I don't like that music I hear on my right ear. Can you even... Wait, for water purification. This is for containers, right? So I probably can still, like, boil water. Today was a good day. It was. It was a great day. So, loom. Brittle. What? I don't understand. Okay, let's try sleeping on the ground. Can we? Actually, I suppose we're not tired enough. We take the limestone and flint nodule. We're gonna put them on the table too with the lamb skull. And bone pieces I needed with the sharpened bone, but we don't have any files. Small file set. So if I search for whetstone. This is the one we could do with just 2 stones, but we need maintenance. But I have no weapons to fight with that would give me... Right, that's what we're stuck in now. Weapon. No. Knife? Again, this is the one I'm trying to do. Blunt bone knife. I suppose you would have to sharpen that after. What about spear? Carved spear. Long stick turns into a wooden spear. How do we get long sticks? Also broom, calf hook, ice hockey stick, long stick. Sapling also works. So long stick. You can attach it from a broom. You can do it, saw it from a sapling or carve it from a sapling. Okay, so it specifically has to be a sapling. Too bad we can't see shit now. Another thing I wanted to... I don't remember what it's called, but... Drill plank, I think. This is the one that would give us a notched plank. And this you can use to make fire. I think. It's too dark to craft though. I suppose all we can do is sit on the ground and wait for time to go by. Let me drop these items here on our crafting bench. Except that. And place these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, 11. Cabbage seeds. Let's see if they burn. They don't burn. And I'll leave them there anyway. Okay, unknown mushroom, eat. I worry that some of these are gonna spoil or something. Do they give like a random amount of health and nutrition? Or is that tied to their spoilage? So far we haven't eaten anything poisonous, but I don't know if that's gonna change real fast. I have this many mushrooms. That one has a lot of... And they have the same water. Same water. Imagine the poison kicks in like a day after. And half of the mushrooms I ate were poisonous. That would be pretty wild. Pretty George Wild Ernest. I'm chilly. My nips are pointing. Wait, no, wait, that's not what it said. It feels a bit nippy around here. Oh, that's what it said. I guess when you have no pants, you get cold. Let's make time go fast. I like how the water moves. Oh, now I'm tired. Can I not just sleep on the ground? Remove grass. Does that do anything? Grass cutting. I can eat it. Can I? Hunger 7. I can't. I can dry it. Outputs hay. Clay cement. We could make clay cement. A tidbit nipply. Bit of grass and dirt. Let me see. Bed. Stack items. Ooh, maybe it's in the building. Bed. Wooden bed. Small peen hammer. Mattress. Okay. Mattress. Sue mattress. What the hell is a star pillow? Heart pillow, happy face pillow. Okay, I need a pillow. What about... So pillow. Cotton fabric roll. 100 chicken feathers. Really? Or turkey feathers. Cotton balls of raw wool. Have you guys ever slept on a feather pillow? I don't think I have. I don't think I have. Cotton fabric roll. Come on, are you telling me you can't sleep on the ground? Maybe I have to be more tired. Let's see if it... Let's see if I can sleep on the asphalt. The warm, soft asphalt. I can't. Well, we tried. Zero visibility. And if I walk and... Okay, if you're walking, you can't increase time. Good to know, good to know. Bum, 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 ba-da-da-da-da. There's my bed. Oh no, I'm scraping my legs. I'm going insane. Wash yourself. I'm cold. Oh, when I was moving, is that when I wasn't cold? Or maybe the trees give me protection. How realistic is this? Hold on. Temperature. Skin temperature. Core temperature. Was I able to see like the outside temperature somehow? Body response. My feet are cold. Oh no. Somebody needs to do something about this. Do we have socks? I do. They're not wet either. Can I set my shoes on fire? Would that work? What can I use these seeds as in a recipe? I can put them in a packet. Unrealistic. Can't sleep on the ground. Yo, it's getting more light. Let's go. I need a mushroom. Now. Shit, I forgot. We needed this. But to get this, we needed the Nap Sharp Flint Flake. So we can make flints from the flint nodule. Weave burlap. I don't have a loom, whatever that is. So if we want to make the axe, well, we would need maintenance one. Spear, that's the one I was looking for. We need to find a sapling. Wild herbs, wild plants, stones, insects, mushrooms. I suppose firewood is the one we need. Violets. 2 hunger. If I recall, if you're like, what's I'm gonna call it? If you're hungry, that increases your chances of finding food. It's like a whole mechanic to it. Where's sapling? Yeah, you're like more desperate for it. I'll just keep snacking on these. Oh my god, an entire log. Equip secondary. Another acorn. I find it weird that I can't sleep on the ground. Do I have to be like indoors for that? I suppose I could just start chucking these mushrooms like crazy. Queasy, not feeling too good. Uh-oh. Nauseous. Weak with illness. Uh-oh. Well. We're doing okay. Them shrooms be hitting hard. Can you find anything here? My cone is so small because I'm like dehydrated, tired, and weak. There's nothing here. Is this the end of George Wilderness? Chives. I can eat those. Finding little snack foods is pretty good, but I wonder if the mushroom was actually the one that got us. It's gonna flop over dead. I don't know. We'll have to see. I will eat anything I can find and try to rectify the situation. Oh, more sticks. But we'll see. Thyme. It's thyme to eat. Now I'm unpleasantly hot. In this getup? I beg to differ. I'm cool as a cucumber. My back is breaking. Eat more mushrooms. Honestly, you can never eat too many mushrooms. Until you do. Oh no, I'm losing health. Okay, let's place some more stuff here. I'll just place these on the ground, whatever. Can I carve this into anything? I can carve it into planks. Oh, so we could make the fire? Yeah, I think that's what we want to do. Grab large. I have severe injuries. I have critical damage. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Eat some time. Eat. What the fuck? Rest in peace. I didn't even get... Do I even get turned into a zombie, or am I just... I didn't even get killed by a zombie. What the fuck? Wilderness be hard. We got the table. We were set. What the hell? All it took was one poison mushroom. Actually, let me super quickly check this. Hold on. Oh, okay. It just closes then. Hold on. Zomboid. Poison plants. Visibility. Depends on having the herbalist trait or reading okay, herbalist. That's the one we need. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Keep switching. Sorry about that. Back we go. Yeah, it definitely was poison. It had to be. Okay, so we just need something that has a... Does anybody have it by default? Doctor... I kind of thought Park Ranger would have it by default, but I guess not. Okay, so we need inventive so we can learn the thingies faster, and can carve wood and bone items. I guess that. And then can find medicinal herbs and craft medicines and poultices from them. This doesn't say that you can see them, but yeah. His wilderness brother. Yeah. Time for the broder. He's still gonna be illiterate. Illiterate broskies. I need 4 points. Axe, carpentry, foraging, trapping. I like the foraging, but would lumberjack have it? Let's start with lumberjack, because he starts with 1 maintenance. We didn't even have 1 maintenance. Come on. Okay. We can be a little inconspicuous. And clumsy makes more noise when moving. I suppose. What killed you? Poison. Poison. Not even a zombie. Not even a zombie. That's poison. It's rooming too hard. True. Increased container inventory capacity. I don't know if we need this necessarily. Other 4 points include sewer. Right. Running. Wasn't there like an outdoorsy? I'll take that, and then maybe we take less water, because that honestly was a huge problem. Instead of the cat's eyes. Okay. This is gonna be his router. So that was George Wilderness. So this is Harrison Wilderness. Harrison Wilderness. Should have put extra points in herb smoking. I should have. I forgot that's the thing that does it. Yeah, he's also white-haired.
I've come for your cute little kitty, but Kumi, and there's no escape.
I like how high-pitched that was. Hi, Kaze. There's no escape.
Hey! Hey!
Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey! Hey!
I like this. I'm pretty good. How are you, Kaze? I'm pretty good, but we just died. Actually, just straight up deaded. He's gonna look exactly the same, otherwise I have to use a different thumbnail. Perfect. Wait, Scruffy. Did I use a... I used Longbeard. No, he's just gonna have Scruffy beard. That's the difference. You beat Gridmaster? What is that? He's also gonna have a... Okay, this guy likes Hawaiian shirts. Right? There you go. That's the difference. And he has a reddish shoes. There you go. Bam. Harrison Wilderness. He looks like Jack Black with longer gray hair. You're right, actually. Oh god, wait, hold on. More blue. Coming in hot. It was a temporary game mode in RuneScape. Ooh. Congratulations. I haven't actually ever beaten any of the temporary game modes. Wait, it can't be that though. It has to be this one? Maybe it's slightly more greener. Like that. Coming in hot. Okay, let's change it. He's gonna be Jack Wilderness. Bam. Okay, he's in a different house. Oh, even further away, but there's a river here. That's so loud. Man has hearing issues. Okay, let's see if there's like... I suppose... Should we just go with like anything we find here? Damn. But I want the challenge of like nothing. Okay. No. We're not gonna drop this. We're gonna leave our earthly possessions here. Like that. We'll only take whatever we had, our brother had. Bottle opener. There's a knife, but I don't think I should take that. Otherwise, it won't be a true survival experience. Oh. Light bulb. Paper clip. Our only weapon. Oh my god. There's quite a lot of zombies. Come here. Come here. I need a few of your... Actually, never mind. I'll just use whatever I have here. Because I did see... Is it this one? If I rip these, I can get all clean parts. I'll just grab a couple. I think for the table we needed 4, so that's the minimum. I like the little fanny pack there. Looks like the chassis from Buzz Lightyear. Okay, that should be enough. I bet everybody has like clothing to start the game, so I don't think that's too much. Now, what do I do with this? This place is... I'm not walking there. So, I suppose we just find a way to cross. Oh, what's that? Twigs. So we're on the lookout for 3 rocks minimum and 8 sticks. I'll walk here because I think stones have a bigger chance of spawning in ginseng. Ooh, endurance. Acorn. Stones have a bigger chance. So depending where you stand, so this is like birch mixed forest. If I stand here, it's birch mixed forest road. So depending on where you stand, it changes what you can find. For the most part. Okay, twigs. What is this unknown item? Broken branch. I don't need combat, that, farming, or physical. Twigs. That's a graveyard. How long is this river? I heard a zombie. Fall down. Wallet can research wallet. I suppose, because this is like a zombie we killed, I could take the wallet. Can I like open this easy? Equip primary. Can I not like actually equip this? guess not. Well, I don't need it.
My little cousin showed me an acorn once and asked me what it was. So I told him in a tree, and he said, huh, yeah, it's a tree in a nutshell.
Jeez. A tree in a nutshell. I get it. I'm smart. I get it. But wait, there's more. How do we cross this? We had such a good spot. Baseball cap. We could return there, but how? I don't know how to cross this river. I suppose we could go up until... But... yeah, if we go back, then we don't have to find the parts again. We can just... Yeah. Yeah. This would be a great time to find a car. Boarded house. The water kind of reminds me of those old roller coaster games. I guess the graphics in general. Should I just hop over this?
Hey!
Oh shit.
Hey! Hey!
I like his high-pitched voice. It's very cute.
Hey!
Hey. A car. I believe. Keys. Start. There's no gas. Well, worth the shot. Oh, there is a bridge here. Look at that. And a cement mixer. Hay bales for sale. Take hay. Don't pay. Speedy go. McCoy Logging Co. I want to mention something kind of random, but me and my brother were messing up in Unity a little bit with like multiplayer code and VR, and we managed to make it so that, hold on, let me look at my direction quick. Oh shit, missed our turn. We managed to get it to a point where our little test app like opens, and you can choose if you want to go in with VR or desktop. And it's not a huge thing, but just getting the whole project to a point where I just see my brother move there with the desktop cube while I'm in VR and I can actually see that movement was kind of like profound. I don't know. Because there's like a whole bunch of stuff going on under the hood for that. And it just made me appreciate that more. We have a really, we were following like a couple of different official tutorials for the plugin we're using, or one of the plugins, and then I think also the one of the official Unity thingies. But then we ran into a lot of problems, so we kind of had to like forge our own path and make some weird decisions so we could get the whole thing working. But you were in VR and he could move stuff around for you. Yeah. Currently we don't have any items there. But we could both join the same lobby, like a specific lobby. And then we could see each other movement. So like if I'm like moving my head, rotating, turning, then I'll reflect to him so he can see my head movement, and then I can see him moving around with his little cube. And today we worked a little bit more on it, but this time we did more collision stuff. Yeah, so that's like the one of the biggest things I like about that. Like, you know, like how some games let you do both VR and desktop, so you can like mix match. I like that. But that kind of gives you some limitations, like, because in a way, in an internet game, most often you would only get like a fake representation of the other player, right? It's not the same like object in the world. It's just like a representation that copies the position, you know? It's all smoke and mirrors. But if it's like both desktop and VR, we couldn't figure out how to do it, like when you join and it spawns a specific version of your character. Rather, wait, hold on.
One of the biggest things I like is Kumi's floofy cat ears.
Thank you. They're very floofy. I don't know. I'm pretty hyped about that. We even got to a point where the collision, like, if you walk toward a wall, then it stops you and you, like, you know, like proper physics, it slides along the wall as you'd expect. But if you then, you know, like, if you move your head physically, like you move to the side against a wall, instead of it pushing you, like your head pushing through the wall, we made it so that, or we got it to a point where it just pushes your entire play space away. It feels a little disorienting, but that prevents you from going through walls with your head. It's pretty interesting. We half of the time we're like in this Windows Paint, trying to like visualize how we're even gonna do any of this stuff. Like, the hitbox I'm talking about is like a head sphere. There's like a sphere on your head that prevents your head from going through stuff. But then we also need a body collider that stops you. So like, the problem with how do I put this? Wait, what do we need? Hold on. No, I'm trying to think here. This is giving me new ideas. The problem I was thinking of, like, if we use a body capsule for your hitbox, then you couldn't lean over like a little small railings, because your body hitbox would just push you back, even if you were able to push your head forward. That's why we made like a sphere for your head, and we were thinking that the body collider would just follow the head. Sorry, this is very technical and random talk now. But now I'm starting to think if we even need a body collider, if we just use the head. No, we still need a body collider, because if it's like, say like a fence and your head goes over it, we still need something that stops you physically instead of just leaning over, I think. Yeah. Thank you, Brain. Thank you for clarifying that to me. Anyway, where are we? Oh my god, I ran a long way. I think our camp is here. Still sounds cool. I don't know, maybe. I only dabble in small scale video game prototyping, but yeah, I'm having a lot of fun with that. I don't know. I don't usually bring this stuff up, but I was pretty hyped with the you know, just seeing the movement like that. Especially because we've had like years of trying to get like a multiplayer project working properly. And then we just tried this new plugin called Fusion 2 and damn. Finally shit works. Finally. Okay. Let's see. It would be... Oh, further down. Further down. It's like working on a puzzle and getting it done. Yeah! That's the best part. That's the best part about coding is it just feels like you're doing a little puzzle. Let's just call it, also by the way, let's just say that John Wilderness here just got like a sixth sense. And he just knew to come here to his router. He just knew. No questions were asked. Why are these separate? Oh, because this is a stale one. I don't need that. I don't need stale. I almost called them unicorns. Acorns. Yes. Eating lavender reduces stress. What happened to Jack Wilderness? Jack just has that kind of power. Berries. I hope these are not poison berries. They look like blackberries or something. Who is John Wilderness? That's their character. I changed it. He's not Harrison Wilderness, he's John Wilderness. Yeah. And our brother was George Wilderness. So John and George. With Jack, was it? We're Jack Wilderness. Sorry, you're completely right. Okay. Oh my god. Brother. What happened? Why is there... Where is there blood spewing out of your butt? Oh no. He must have eaten some poison mushrooms. Let's eat some too. Actually, to be safe, I'm gonna drop these mushrooms here in case they're like bad mushrooms. I hope I'm not dead just because I ate. On the bright side, oh, he was carrying a log. I could take his shoes and tank top. I don't think it's cheating if I wear his tank top because he's my brother. Let's put the acorns there. You have a key ring. I'll carry your keys for you, brother. Okay. Wait, can we, since we have, hold on, so knife. No, that's the bone. A simple crude knife. Stone blade. Small handle, rack. Simple metal knife. Okay, stone blade. How do we make that? Level 1 napping. We don't have that. We would need a stone hammer for it anyway, so that we can do. Craft. Stone hammer. This could also look really freaky if you came by and there's like two people who look alike and one of them is dead. We have a stone hammer. I can research that for some reason. What do we get? Forge smithing. Okay, so that's for forging. Large branch. Better research these now before it's too late. Bum, 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 bum. Chives. I can research his belt. Ooh, can I place the stone hammer on my belt? Let's go. Anything else I can research? Slung short sleeve shirt. I can't speak. No. I thought it said long, but it said short. So I just went slow. Help. Help. Send help. Okay. Do you have anything I can research? No. Perfect. Let's take everything he has. Sure, I'll take your belt too. We might not need that, but... And extra sneakers. I'll put the acorns in here. And the snail. Some of these are gonna... eat. Go stale pretty soon, probably. I have thyme seeds I don't need. I'm just eating everything. Can I research the log? No, but I can research the... What are these called? Tree branches. Hold on, I'm rearranging my... What is that little pillow called on the bottom of your chair? That. Lumbago. Lumbago. Terminal. Lumbar. Oh. Right. That. Exactly. It's getting too hot in my room. I had to yeet that across the room. Boingus. Never heard it called that, but I'll take your word for it. Unusable when exhausted. Hey, that's me. How did they know? Biggest Dickus. I have to rewatch. Which movie was that? That was the Brian's Life of Brian. Life of Brian. Axe. Yo, we could. Okay, for this next trick, I'm just gonna make the. Wait, or do I? Wait, knife. But for that, we needed to get the stone, so we need a blade. Okay, we need a stone blade. So we need level 1 napping. Okay. What can we nap? We can use our hammer with the flint nodule to make a... Okay, let's do that. How much EXP is that? Napping is... there. We need 75 to get level 1. I'm banging so silently. 2.5 EXP. Well, maybe we make one all as well. Let's see how much we got. This didn't take any damage, the stone hammer. Good to know. What about this one? 2.5 EXP for the other one. This is hopefully 5, 10. 2.5. Now we have an all with a half condition. Maybe that's tied to our recipe, like how well we can do it. It's not heavy, so I can carry it. Is he gonna start stinking here? Let's drag him a little further away. Here you go. You can relax here by the river between these two trees. Bam. Mushroom covered. Do you think we can start growing mushrooms on the broter? How do I turn that into a... Requires a crafting surface. Okay, so grab the log and carve handles, carve plank. Actually, what about the buildings? Maybe we don't need these yet. There's like log benches and all that. Tarp shelter. Can I make tarp? Tarp. Cut tarp. Tarpies. Make tarp. Make lint. Tarp briefs. Oh my god. Is that duct tape and tarp? Oh my god. Hi Bubba. How's it going? Sorry about that. How's it going? Hi. Hoi. Hoi hoi. Okay, I'm guessing we can't make tarp, but that's fine. That's fine. Whatever. Whatever. But I wanted to see what we can do with the log, though, is this one. You're doing really good, are you? I'm good as well. We're surviving here in the wilderness. I hope. Where's the plank? Oh, it's a notched plank. Wait, is that even what I wanted to do? Requires already having fuel. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can. Okay, we can use this to light up the campfire. So I'll place it here. And then we can grab the tree branch. And that one too. Is there anything else we need to do? I guess some kind of bed would be nice, but I don't know if we have time for that. We have extra sneakers. I'll place our deceased brother's equipment here. Never forgore. And his socks. Holy shit, his socks are bigger than his shoes. What does it mean? Sharp, flint, flake. Oh, there's a broken branch nobody saw there. Okay. I suppose I could make... If we could only find the sapling. What is our goal next, though? I suppose making the bed? No, sleep. Tailoring. Thank you for the headbat. I appreciate it. How does one survive here? I know we can make tools and stuff, and maybe we do make that axe. Okay, so axe. Make rootstone axe. With this we can cut down those trees. Let me speed up a little. And now I have an axe. Put that on the back. Okay. I suppose we could cut this tree here. I'm a lumberjack and I'm okay. I think. Sharp, flint, flake, broken. Right upper arm scratched. How'd you do that? Our shirt is torn to bits. Scratch from what? Exactly. Is that a ghost? I got an air cut. I bet that's what happened, yeah. Okay, how do we fix this? Wait, hold on. Broken branch, worn. That's a broken branch. I'll put it there. No, we can... It's broken, so we can actually place it in there and use it as fuel. Destroy for fuel. Broken branch worn. It now has fuel for 1 hour at the top. Large branch. Wood splinters. What do you do with that? Does doesn't give me any recipes for it. Can I use that as fuel? Wood splinters. 8 minutes. Okay, I can still burn that. This is our second life. Yep. We came back. Butcher, carve. I mean, that's broken, but I probably can use it for something. Let me place it on the floor. Axe. We'll make another one. Wait, there's a large one. Large stone axe head. Okay, we can't make that. We don't have a masonry 6. Or napping 4. How did we die? We ate a poison mushroom and shat ourselves. Fitting end to what's his face. Then we walked back here, and there's our brother, getting kind of pale. Didn't even turn into a zombie, just straight up died. Okay. Cut down tree. There's no, it's all chains. Wait, okay. It didn't take any damage. Do you think that's because it's random? There's wood splinters. We can use that. It did drop one sapling. Okay. So let's put the splinters in there. What can we do with the sapling? Should we build recipes? Antler, pole, fins, lean-to shelter. Basic shelter which can be slept in. 5 sapling. Or 1 long stick. Possibly. Leather shelter. So shelter we can sleep in. Okay, let's try shelter. Lean-to shelter, tarp. Okay, so this is what we want. We need 5 long sticks or 5 saplings. Possibly. But how many long sticks can we make from 1 sapling? 1. We need 5 saplings. It's kind of wild. Can we make long sticks with anything else? Long stick. No, but we can carve it from ice hockey sticks. Mops, twig brooms, saw long stick or sapling. Outputs tree branch. So sapling is like a bigger. It's like bigger than a tree branch, but that looks thinner. What? I don't understand. So, oh yeah, look at that. It's way bigger. Should we grab one of these logs? This is like a whole bunch of Yeah, looking what I can do with this. Firewood. Outputs firewood and wood splinters. Would that be better than logs? How many channel points to get you to call Phobos handsome? 0. Phobos is pretty handsome. Wink. Wink. Wink, wink. Fake news. No. Nope. We can chop any of these into more firewood. Let's try chopping one of the large branches. Large branch. Hold on. Burn wood into charcoal. No. Large branch. Chop. Don't you dare break my axe. It didn't take any damage. It's me. Hey Linda, how's it going? This game is hard. This game is very hard. We already died once. There's our old buddy. There's our brother. Now I'm trying to survive in the wilds. Maybe we try chopping one more tree. That seemed like a good way of getting saplings. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break. Don't break. Come on. Oh. Axe took a little bit of damage. No sapling. Equip primary. These logs be heavy. Make firewood bundle. Rope. Unbundle. Bundle, unbundle. The Kisus all walk around with no pants? Maybe. Sometimes. Sometimes we do. Tweak room. I don't need that. Destroy for fuel. 1 hour 75 for one. For one single firewood. What about if I bring one log over? Wait, I already have a log. Let's place the log in there. I can't. Okay. Let's just drop it on the ground. Log is 6 hours. I think you get more firewood if you chop it down, because it's 6 logs, but one gives you 1 hour 7.5 minutes. Kume in an oversized t-shirt and shorts would go crazy. I don't know if I have oversized shirts, but I do have that oversized hoodie that I won against RD in the you laugh you lose challenge, the meme theater. Wait, that's not it. I want to destroy fuel. Splinters. It's the cute black hoodie that has the croissant cat. Twigs. We're getting another one of those this holiday season. I haven't thought about it yet, but maybe that could happen. How do we procure water? Will I die if I drink this? Unsafe for consumption. I have no containers for water. Cup. Bowl. Bowl. Make bowl. Pot. Cooking, prepare. Food. Bucket? Let me see. Carve bucket. Make wooden bucket. Iron. Oh my god. There's carve bucket, but that's like level 4 carving. How do I make like a pot? A pan? Cup. Mug. Contain. Bottle. Insert. Make glass bottle. Barrel, let me see. No. Are we screwed without any... Huh. We might have to go skins. Ooh, good idea. Let me see. Waters. Tailoring 3. Frick. Forged needle. I mean, there's a bone needle we could use, but sinew 3. What the hell? Tanned leather. This is very advanced. Can I just make like a stone cup? There's a wheel. Remake. You can make a long stone blade into a small one if it's broken, I guess. I don't know. What would you use to boil water? I suppose we head back to civilization. Would it count if I just throw a match in the river? What do you think? Match in the river? I wonder if tin cans can hold liquids. What if I search for liquid? No. I think the nearest house is pretty far. So we can eat these thistles in the meanwhile. Maybe no search focus. Just walk up here while I eat. I still haven't seen a single poison thing, so I worry if the perk is even working. Parsley. That doesn't give me any... No, it doesn't. I mean, mushroom does, but... Ba-dum-bum. Can we search for mushroom specifically? I need to see one poison icon and I can know that we can differentiate the mushrooms. Ooh, what is that? Garlic. Yeah, my vampire powers. Poison okay, we can tell which mushrooms are poison. Drink them now. Yeah, I figured we should be able to make some kind. Okay, more poison mushrooms. We're just insanely lucky with our mushroom eating then. Would these berries have juice? Very little. Heat up stones and throw it into a barrel. I wonder... Okay, surviving purely off of the nature is incredibly difficult. What's there's gonna be a zombie in front of me and I can't even see it. Okay. Let's see. That's enough exploring. I can eat these mushrooms and everything to at least delay my thirst. Garlic helps fight against infection when applied as a poultice. It's mostly why people join tribes and stuff. I bet this would be easier if you were doing this in co-op where every person could focus on one thing. It's the longest a stream character has lived. 9 days? I think 9 days sounds about right. Too dark to read, too dark to open my map. Oh, the ginseng went bad? No, boredom. It's just not tasty. A character picky. Nya. Thank you for the follow, Master Coden. Nya. Welcome. Co-op does make things easier. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you. How's it going? I can't see anything. I'm assuming there's a... Oh! I think I see a zombie there. Let's just hope there's no other zombies nearby. These are the ones the previous character killed. Been lurking for a little while in your stream. Oh! Appreciate it. Do I hear zombies? I do. Oh! Use the light. Use the light. I don't know if I should use my tools or not. There's 2 of them. Nice. Damn it. Fall. Okay. Oh. Underpants. A watch. We can see time. Let's go. Where do I hear tinnitus? Oh, it's from the TV. Okay. We're just gonna... What do we do here? There's a saw here. I don't want to... Damn it. Is it too much if I just don't take it? Should I? Isn't it cheating? I guess if I search these vice scripts, it's probably gonna give me like a forged version of them. We wanna live? Okay. What do you do with vice scripts? Forge. Okay, it's for forging mostly. Okay, we're gonna live in the empty glass bottle. Yes. We're gonna still mostly live in the wilderness. But we will do like village visits. Mug. Mousetrap. Empty plastic cup. Empty bottle. Cockroach uncooked. Bleach. Sheet. Okay, what we're gonna do here is I'm just gonna drink from the tap. This is gonna prolong our death. And also, I will fill the empty bottle. Bam. Also, I suppose since we're here, we could sleep here. Where's the light switch? Matchbook? We have one. I'll take that too. Photograph, radio. Oh, there it is. Close curtains. Close curtains. Tights? Should we? I'm gonna wear those. Damn! Okay. It is now a femboy run. Okay, let's leave here. What's a zombie's gonna bust through that door? Jack likes to be a little stylish, that's true. Yes, stylish boy. Tweezers, first date. Sure. Sewing kit? Sure. Index card, paper business card. Oh, that's the radio. You know, it's the apocalypse. Fanny pack. Oh, it matches my shirt. Let's go. Do you think the fishnet provides any protection to cold? Whiskey. Alcohol. We need this. For reasons. There's a car too. I guess we could check the car too. Any keys anywhere? No? Cheese. Adhesive tape. Rubber. CD player. Do we need a screwdriver? I can take it though. Do they have a basement? This house might not have a basement. There's a tire iron. Sure, let's get that as a weapon. So we don't have to use our tools for, you know, defending. What's another house? Where are we? Rock jump. Our house is there. I guess we could check that and then go down. Yeah, we don't need to use the tools to fight. I think that would be really great. I wish I could get some kind of container. I have the fanny pack now, but... Now I have a tire iron. You know it. That's locked. That's locked. Oh, there's zombies there. So let's break in from this side. I don't like how that's like right next to an open door, so we're gonna go from here. Check the back first. No zombies. Ooh, we can open this and escape immediately if need be. What is that? Dear female mouse. He's so tiny, I can barely see. Well fed, not thirsty, stressed. We have a mouse. We have a friend. You shall be called. Hold on. Name escaped me already. You shall be known as. How do you type Gorgonzola? Gorgonzola. Gorgonzola. That's not how you type it. But there you go. And a meal if you're desperate. That's true. Chips and vinegar. Salami. Eat. Maybe we take the fillet knife for carving. I'm so I'm forsaking everything I stand for. Hi. My God. We almost died. Shorts. Knee pads. We need our knee pads. Oh, that was kind of wild. Crayons. Eat. Twine. Oh, we need that. I'm so heavy now. Hold on. Wait, hold on. I don't know if I can transport you anywhere. He don't fit in my fanny pack. Wait, who is this? I don't need you. Comb, drop, gum, eat that. Ooh, someone has a key ring. And inside the key ring, house key. I'll get the bottle opener. That's the only thing I need. Hair gel. Alcohol wipes. Those are gonna be useful. Ooh. Billie jeans. Oh wait. I kind of like that combo, but that kind of hides us. So, shorts. Drop. Drop them shorts. Basement. Ugh. That table looks better than our table. We could wash them though. I don't know. I need even shorter shorts. Super short shorts. don't know what we can do with this mouse though. Maybe we'll leave you in this house for now. Huh. So tiny. Can I pat you? Pet. Here you go, little mousey. I wish we could place the mouse in our pockets or something, like a container. Oh well. So this goes in our back. Would that fit in the fanny pack? No. Can I research while I walk? No. Whatever. Be kind of poetic. First death from poison mushrooms and the second was from a mouse bite. Okay, that would be pretty freaked up. But not uncharacteristic of me. Who's Glenda? Drop. Oh, hacksaw. I suppose I could equip that secondary. What's like the heaviest thing we have? Axe. Equip primary? Okay, now we're not in the red, so this should work. No search focus. I'll be honest, being able to tell which mushrooms are safe is insane. This needs to be in our right knee. Look at that. Armored fishnets. You would make fun of me? Oh no. Not again. Wait, no, we actually need firewood because we need more saplings. One tarp would have been great too, but I don't know where to get a tarp. That's a broken one. Log. Branch. I like that when you level this up, you find so much more stuff. Garlic fresh. I'm not really sure what a poultice is. Is that like when you have like a wound and you make a little like ushy gushy goo with that and then apply it? Is that it? Mushrooms. Poison. In co-op, I could tell someone to like eat that, it's safe. And just feed them a poison mushroom. Imagine. You would eat it. You wouldn't know it's poison.
A soft, moist mass of material, typically of plant material or flour, applied to the body to relieve soreness and inflammation and kept in place with a cloth.
Mass of material. I see. That's actually helpful. Rosemary. Another log. It's kind of wild that you can find logs is out there, here, there. Can't carry that. Saplings I would carry, but not a tree branch. This is also great. Carrots. Wild carrots. This is also great foraging. Is it foraging? Where'd you come from? Is there anyone else here? No, just these. And the one person they ate them. Put that in my bag, and then it was the axe that was super heavy, so equip primary. Photograph of garbage. Okay. Wait, there's 2 people there. Is that your wife? Holy shit, dude. If we like look at it, we only get a little boredom relief. Sadly, we don't actually see the picture itself. Look at this photograph of garbage. And just the dude's wife. Holy shit. Not cool. A photo of Kumi would be treasure. You can always take a picture of me. Does it like your smile? Ow. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, ow, ow. I became something. I don't know what. I don't know what. Ow, 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 ow. Let's drop these while we defeat the zombos. The zumzums. Yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Dirty sneakers. Wallet. Wait, hold on. My brain says activated. Trunks. Oh my god. Full bunny get up. We just need the little cotton tail and we're good. Is there anything I need to eat here? Carrot seeds. I want to keep the carrot seeds. It's one stale mushroom. We don't need that. Something about a bearded, gray-haired guy in red undies and fishnets. We just need to... Wait, can we just do it without a mirror? Requires razor or scissors. Ah, we can shave. We can go bald too if you want. We can tie it into a ponytail. Let us eat this. Is there art of Kumi in fish? I don't know if I don't think there is. Perhaps that's something we should remedy at some point. Sapling. We need this. Now it must be drawn. Yo, we're going like in a perfect line. Perfect line. Eat. Cabbage. You are lavender. Ba, ba, ta, 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 stone. caterpillar. Caterpillar. Mushroom. Ketchup do have them good ideas. Smart boy ideas. Let's eat some of the mushrooms. I hope he can pick up which ones are going stale. Dun, 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 dun. Ooh, what is that? Violet. Or pink. But wait, that makes me think. Can a man shrink when the eye blink? Da da don, da da don. Eat. You like to wear fishnets, Kumi? I like the idea of fishnets. But I think it's really unfortunate how they can tear super easy. And I really don't like tearing clothes. There's a lot of like shiny art out there, right? Where it's like being torn. And I'm like, no, that suit is $200. You can't do it. Are you insane? That's what I don't get. I don't get why people like tearing. I guess, I mean, you know, there's a certain appeal to it, but... yeah. They need to be intact. Now I thought that was a zombie, but it was just the mushroom car. Okay, I just realized, I hope our brother doesn't attract any wildlife. It should be fine. Okay, so empty mug. Let's see if we can fill empty mug. Right, now we have an empty mug. Tainted. 200 milliliters. Let's put it in here. This is 200 milliliters. This is 1 liter. Glass bottle has... Let's assume the glass bottle doesn't break. So fill glass bottle. And then we put the glass bottle in here. Tainted. Die. No. What? Okay. We have 1 hour of like fire. Let's do 1 more. This is 3 hours. Okay, light fire. With tissue plus matchbook. What? Tissue? But I need it. No, I don't actually. Never mind. B-Day cooking. Hurricane lantern. I mean, the acorn is getting in the rain. I guess so. Okay, so these are slowly getting cooked. What about the water? How does this work? Let me drop the saw and the axe. I suppose the mouse trap we can place on the table. Oh, this is straight up pleasing it. I'll keep it on me then. Okay, those are not changing. Oh, it's burning. Snail is burnt. What about the acorns? 3 hunger. Was there a create a beverage? Open beverage. Create. Purify water. Surely that's not the only way we can do it. In a pot or saucepan. Okay. Pot. Oh, god dang it. We have to go back. We have to go back. This is my mushroom farm. That's one icon. I like that our place here has no, like, shelter, no nothing. Alcoholic beverage. Actually, we have water because of the alcohol, so we could just like... Ooh, what if we place this? Is rainwater also bad? Sewing kit. Oh, it only used a little bit of the tissue, just a little tiny tissue. Little teeny tiny tissue. Snail is burnt. Monster energy drink. Surely. Well, let's go scour the forest for saplings. We need 2 more saplings, or 3 more saplings, and then we can make the sleeping area. I actually can't wait for the co-op for this, because this could be like such a fun build or run to do. You know. You put out your fire? Nah, that's fine. I think. I suppose. Oh. Oh my god, you're right. I'm burning fuel. I just thought, like, isn't it better not to use like too much stuff to light the fire? But yeah, we could save the fuel. Okay, there's probably nothing here. Put out fire. We can also change the direction we're looking in. What the fuck was that? I'm taking this log back. It was a deer? It sounded like some kind of demon. It didn't sound like a cute Valheim deer. Not at all. Can I go punch him? Hold on. I need a sip of water. Okay. Nope. Something there. It is a rosemary. Now, weirdly, I think I was finding more stuff in the branches. That's fine. I think I was finding more stuff in the open. Poison mushroom. Ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-ba-dum. 3 branches. I do keep finding those. Oh. These are all wrong. Let me see the... We're at 4 foraging. Maybe not that. That's like a flat field. Mellow.
Hey there, champ. It's your boy Goofy. Now,
Wee.
I know we all love watching and picking on our shiny cat boyo,
Picking.
but you gotta remember to take care of yourselves. Take this moment of Kumi walking through the woods to go get some water, food, and take your meds. Goofy out. Love you, pal.
Go get some water. Always get some water and drinks, even if you're watching a streamer. It's important. You might miss a few seconds or minutes, but that's fine. Oh, I walked into a tree. Just imagine the delicious food you could be eating right now. Thank you for the cheese and time. You're trapped under a cat? Oh no. That's when your survival instincts kick in. Usually when you're trapped under a cat. You get adrenaline, time slows down, and you just see the path forward. Let go, Femboys. No. You can't make me. Ooh, okay, there's some more forest there. I'll just keep eating these as we go. Twigs, we can use these to make stuff. Light the fire, probably. Cockroach. It's all wrong. I need saplings. Trash, firewood, wild herbs. Is it wild plants? No, that's not it. It's probably firewood. Okay, get up, go get some food. That just reminded me I have the rest of my pizza waiting after the stream. I like the song. Really makes you feel like you're alone in a zombie apocalypse. Apocalypse. With no one around. Oh my god, is that a hand sight blade? What the hell? Someone dropped a perfectly usable hand sight blade. I'll take it. Bum, 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 bum. That's a broken branch. I don't need it. Come on, sapling. What does this say? Firewood normal. Why is it why is normal in red? Wait. Poison. Halfway to foraging 5. Oh. Hello? Radish. Radiance from Dragon Ball. My vision's pretty bad with this. Is it because it's raining might affect it? I think weather affects what you can find too. Yeah, weather effect. I think I heard a cow. Should we kidnap a cow? What is this? Poppies. That's like a drug. I'll drop it. I don't need that. I just dropped those seeds on the floor and my character is like, oh, there's something there. I see something. What could it be? Acorn. No, thank you. Would we be better off in this area? Farmland. Organic forest. I suppose so. What do they mean by organic? What's the alternative? Synthetic? Synthetic forest. Oh. Bum, 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 bum. That's what I'm thinking, like, aren't all forests organic? Why do you have to say organic forest? Primary forest. Forest prime. We discovered so far we found a house. Let's see if they have any pots or pans though. Oh. Clay. We don't need that right now. Can I sleep in? I can sleep in that. Hold on. $15. Okay, we can't carry that. Can you fold that? Wait. What do you call those? Fold. Seat. Maybe building. Seat. Fold. No. Ooh, maybe it's like package. No. Pack. Items in a box. Pack sleeping bag. Pack tent. If only we had a tent. Unpack tent. We could escape this horrid weather. No zombies. Oh, door's open. A pickle. They have a whetstone. Holy moly, we don't have to do that fake one. Pan. Would pan work? What do you think? What do you think, guys? Would pan work? Saucepan. I know this works, right? Saucepan works. Griddle pan. There's a microwave. Ooh, what is that on the table? Yarn. Sweater vest. Rack. Knitting needles. I guess we could take the knitting needles and yarn. We can make our own little wool socks. Briefs, letter, pillow. I want to get the pillow because I think that can increase your sleep quality or bed quality. We have sleeping pills. Bandage. Pens. Ooh, pencil. I need that so we can mark the house. Letter. Eraser. Sink. We're gonna wash all weapons. We're gonna fill. I guess we're not gonna fill. We'll just drink. And wash clothing. I'm getting too addicted to this game. I really like this survivalist kind of style. We would only dip into civilization whenever we need to. Scrub it up. This is way more easier to, or relaxed, I should say. Well, we got the saucepan. Since we're here, this is so far. I can check the other places too. This house is open. Radio. Notebook. Can we even read any of the... There's a photo book. That we can read. I can read pictures with my mind. Dead honey fresh. Wait, dead rat fresh. Butter knife. Empty bowl. I'll take that because we might need a bowl at some point. Ladle. For soup. Banana. With my mind. Hair iron. Rubber duck. Toothbrush. I worry if they should equip my weapon. There is someone there. Oh, there's more. Ooh, ooh. Okie dokie. They were having some private time, you're right. And I sort of just crashed in. Skirt short, where? Oh my god. I look so cute. T-shirt music. More twine. Revolver. Which one of them turned first? Maybe they turned at the same time. You know, like in some of the anime I've seen. They're stocking semi-transparent. Holy moly. Steel lady. A cigar. Hole puncher. Scotch flask. Ooh, what is this over here? Screwdriver, pillow, TV remote. I don't have to trouble my brain with literature. Pliers. Might be useful. Ba 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 ba. I can't fit no more shit in here. Or can I do? No, this is gonna do. We're gonna head back. Before it get too dark. Although a tarp would be nice. Yup. They have a campfire here. I'm kind of blocking it, sorry. This door is also open. Everybody left in such a hurry. Salami. Empty? Empty. Empty bottles, empty bottles. Locker. How much would that cost to bring, way to bring in? 3. I'm gonna bring that small chest in. What about this bed? I need carpentry. It might break. Regular old frying pan. Whisk. I'll eat the salami. All of it. Okay. Ooh, there's some kind of crate there. What is that? Let's investigate. A composter. Composter. Has compost inside. No, it doesn't. I like this guy though. Yeah. Heads up. Stay sharp. Would be really funny if that was electrified and we just touched it on a rainy day. This is farmland. I'll still keep it in firewood. That feels like something Jack would die from. It would be like electric fence. Coming in hot. I need to rewatch that Minecraft movie. It was actually pretty silly. I enjoyed it. How many acorns we got? Holy okay. I have to really eat these. Wish I had popcorn to throw in my room when I watched it. Really, Artie? I suppose the whole popcorn culture, you know, is kind of weird. If I was in that room, I would just be like, how, you know, like jump in front of you and catch them each time you throw them. Plantain aids recovery from wounds when applied as poultice. Ooh, can I? I guess if these are like dried, then they don't count though. I can't try them. Let's try drying it. I want to see what happens. I can dry the garlic too. Huh. Have either one of you seen the Doing Popcorn bucket? Yes. I have. You know, people are selling that, like reselling that now for like $200 or something. It's pretty expensive. We are here. We need to go about there. Eat mushrooms. I feel like my stomach would be horrible after eating 200 mushrooms in 5 days. And nothing else. I mean, I guess I'm like eating nuts and stuff. I'm on the squirrel diet. I gotta eat to reduce my weight. Oh, wait. Did I see something? Maybe not. I bet you like nuts. I do. I like peanuts. I like almonds. I like pistachios. And cashews and every other nut I hate. With a passion. That's not true. Walnuts are fine, but, you know, I'd rather eat the other nuts. I'd rather fill my mouth with the other nuts. Ba-dum. Here we go. Wait, what? Oh my god. For some reason, the items didn't update. Ooh. Ooh. Okay, let's see if we can try these. I'm gonna try this garlic. Require a small plant drying rack. What the? Dry. Okay, it's probably a building. Drying. Simple. Okay, we need what? Simple, small plant drying rack. Like herbs, peppers, and flowers. You would need 4 long sticks. Was that from sapling? So many things need long sticks. And you can only do it from sapling. What the hell? What the hell? Can I saw a log into saplings? Hold on. Log. Drill. Scoped pipe. What the? Shouldn't I be able to make planks out of that? It's a drill plank. How do I make a regular plank? Plank. Wooden tongs. How do I make planks? Do I have to wait? Do we have to research the hacksaw? Let's do that. Bum, bum, bum. Nap flint saw. I suppose that didn't really work. Do I need to? Well, let's equip that saw first. What if I... Well, there we go. Saw log. Is it that one? Yeah, I see it now. Okay. Let's see if the planks have something we can do with them. Yeah, you saw that. Oh no. It was too heavy. Plank. Research plank. I'm researching this plank. So if I just like look at it for 25 minutes, do you think I could come up with new recipes? That's a hacksaw and it's made of metal, not wood. Was it hacksaw? It is hacksaw. I didn't see what we can do with that, but... Carve a wooden rod. Show craft recipes. Drill plank, chop firewood, medium handle, small handles. Maybe we tried making a wooden rod. Make single mold. Splint. Tile mold. Brick mold. Carve a large handle. Western boots. Howdy, partner. I'm gonna make one wooden rod. With the fillet knife, I suppose. Where'd it go? And that we can in turn turn into smaller stick. What? So we just need to get those. Let me see. Where's the saplings? Down here. Base sapling. Search focus. Firewood. Okay, that's confirmed. It's firewood focus. You're pretty tired. Can we sleep on the ground? Still can't. Can we sleep inside this? No, we can't. What if I just place this on the ground? Sleep. Sleep. I suppose this is only gonna give us the recipe for crafting it. Ooh, let's try the water trick though. Forge tongs, Forge. This will be our tool shed box. I suppose cooking utensils too. Hacksaw. Knitting needles, pliers. So if I take this mug and this, I think I can... Well, let's research it. Why not? Why not? But I think I can click this liquid option, transfer liquid. And then in this menu, I can choose to transfer from the tinted mug all of it into this one. And I can get this other tainted one. Bam. And then let's try putting that in. Can be used to collect rainwater. Oh, look at that. The plastic cup got filled with tainted water. Liquid option, transfer liquid. Tainted. Bam. Now, light. With tissue. It's turning red. Let's see. That was fast. Okay, water. Water source fixed. We have a water source. That's actually great. It's just that easy. Okay, so if you go out here to survive, I guess you should start with a pot, cooking pot, or a saucepan, so you can make water. But I suppose you can also forge it later. That might take a bit. Let's put you in there. Yeah, you kind of have to prep a little bit. Hold on, I need the axe. I need to get that. I hope none of these like wood and stuff I have on the floor don't like deteriorate or nothing. That would be horrible. Right, map. I need to zoom in there, and we're gonna use this home icon. Bam! Easy. Eat. Yeah, tarp would help. The only thing other than tarp I can figure out is the shelter. Lean-to shelter. But this needs 5 long sticks. Or 5 saplings. Everything else is easier to get. But saplings. Saplings are impossible to find. Our character is getting tired. We might have to go back. What's the nearest house? It's probably those. Okay. I'm actually kind of excited to continue this next week too. This is the first time I tried surviving outside. You know? Thank you for the health check, DJ. Hold on. Log. Beach. I'll take a sip of water. Yeah, I think we just had way too many zombies there in the last one. Because this is the build 42, which, to my understanding now, increases the zombie spawns even more. And on top of that, we cranked the number up ourselves to Rabbit Kitten Skull. My cousin. Okay, let's just not search for stuff for now. It's getting a little too dark and we are getting drowsy, which also affects our finding abilities. I don't know how long these stay fresh. Also, would you guys eat stale food? Like, I don't think... That's not like a... That's still edible, right? That's not like a... You know, unhealthy stage. Is it? Because these goes from... fresh to stale. But stale makes this guy, your character, super unhappy. Yeah, right, like, it's okay, right? You wouldn't get sad about it. At least I wouldn't. What the hell is this place? What the? Where are we? Oh shit. I can't open my map. I don't know. I see a window. Where am I? Oh no, there's zombies there. Oh, this is really bad. Oh shit. Oh god. I'm running back. I'm running back. I have no idea where we are. Wait. Unless we circle around that. We could try that. Hold on. I'm going top left. We could also jump the fence there. What is this I'm stuck on? Ooh! 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 Come on. Come on! Go! Oh. Come on. Open up. Come on. Come on. It broke. What the fuck? on Zombo there. I'm in pain. Still? Are you shitting me? I know what we have to do. Rip his clothes. We're gonna smash that window open and we're gonna go in. That's the plan. They probably heard that, so equip primary, equip secondary, remove broken glass. I guess we can leave that there. I'll shove the broken glass inside here. Oh, didn't I get it? Oh, I guess I didn't pick it up. It's just... Huh. Now these would be great for storing items. Produce box small. Container capacity 2. Rotten. Produce box medium. Extra small. Large. 10. Would that be a great idea to bring with us? It has 10 space. Honestly, maybe. Let's bring it with us. Stale broccoli. This is produce. So this is some kind of like farmhouse. Storage. I wish there was something else here. I can't even sleep. Why was the other character able to sleep on the floor? What's up with that? Everything's rotten. And it's only produce boxes. Extra small, large. They don't have any... Ooh, conveyor belts. Automation. It's so hard to click on these. Strawberry stale. Peach rotten. I suppose we just wait here. How much does like a box in itself weigh? Dirty bandage remove. We're okay. 7.5, that's pretty heavy. I guess that makes sense. It's like a full wooden crate. I hear. I'll just sit on the floor here. Shit. Oh, too late. I was gonna go open the door. Oh, you have a backpack? Holy shit. Great news. Oh my god, we look. The backpack has fishnet. Oh my god. Now we're really surviving. Matching. We don't have any hats or nothing like that though. What do we have? Okay. Let's put all of this stuff in there. Sleeping pills, yeah. I kept those plantains and garlic so I could try them, but we need so many saplings, sadly. I wonder if I have to look up if there's like a proper way to get them other than the searching, because it's very random. You'd think there would be more of those. Unless like the main source is cutting trees. That could also be. Stuffed. I ate so many acorns and stuff, I'm stuffed. Oh, I carried the wooden rod with me. Water bottle. I'll favorite this because this is my drinking ball. I have a yarn. I can play with it like a cat. Which I am. Meow meow. Bam. Still can't sleep on the floor. All right, maybe this is a good spot to end. Let's see, where are we? Because we can now see the map. Oh, okay. So we went slightly more to the north than I thought. Next to Frog Jump Road. Then we can go back down there. I don't know if this is a perfect spot. Do you think we could make a... Wait, hold on. Bridge. Can I not make a bridge myself? Or maybe... Maybe that's not a feature. Would be really useful for crossing the water, though. What about boats? Scotching board. Used for scotching Riplex flax. That's 3 words in a row I don't understand. Scotching rippled flax. Hey? It looks familiar. Wait, flax. Is that the thing you make like wait, that's like a cloth material or rope material or something. Is this the one where you do it like you just... I think I've seen this in medieval fairs where you like run it through that and you're like... Is that what it's called? You're scotching it, so you're like breaking the fiber down, I think. And then you can use that to make rope and stuff. Use that as like twine or cloth material. Flaxseed. I think that's what the thing is, like made from flax. I don't know. I'm not sure. But I don't see no bridge. I wonder if I can just throw all these boxes in the river. Would be cool. Disassemble smooth table. Can I carry it? We could bring a better table. Can I bring conveyor belts? No, I can't. Damn though, 7.5 weight and we could get 60 inventory. 60. We could put everything in there. Let me... Okay. I I have sold myself. Can I put this in my backpack? Yes. That insanely huge crate fit in my neat little school bag. Look, my school bag has a little antenna. Oh my god. Okay. I think this is a good stream length, about like over 4 hours. So I can wrap up here and we can continue next week even. We'll see if I'll add like other games there too, but we'll see. This is something I do want to continue though. It's been kind of like recently there haven't been too many games coming out that I've been looking forward to or that have been on my wait list. It's been a little dry out there. And also I don't think there's any coming out soon either. Like the next 2 games I know I'm waiting for are Code Vein 2 and Neo 3. But that's like, was it end of January? Or February? Somewhere there. Next year. Play some old games. That's true. Sometimes I get this like, wait, hold on, let me increase my size. Sometimes I get this like urge where I want to play like certain games, and then I just, you know, like do that, but then I might get like bored of them super fast and I just keep switching, you know. It kind of depends. This is not really good for like streaming, because usually you'd want to finish one game, but my brain is like, something new. I guess that's why I'm like sort of more true to the variety streaming. Sometimes I get like a game that I really want to stick with though, like this one actually, like Zomboid for a while now. You played like 6 games the other day for an hour. Yeah. Exactly, Artie. Hold on, let me go to the menu with this one. Also, same Phobos. I can't wait to see what Neo 3 has in store. Actually, I chose to play this game super late today. I was thinking of what to play, and one of my contenders. Okay, some of my contenders were like Neo 2. 2 specifically. Neo 1 is fun, but 2 is the superior in every way, in my opinion. Let me switch my monitor. But this is me. I like Neo 2 a lot. But I worry for 3 because they had Wulong, which suffered from performance. And they had Rise of the Ronin, which suffered from performance. So I worry for Neo 3. That's true, it would be good to brush on it. Sucks the game really unlocks in NG Plus for... Yeah, that's when you actually, in Neo, you have to get to the New King Plus and Plus Plus and Plus 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 to get like the true end game, because I think once you beat the game, you immediately unlock the, I want to say divine gear, but you unlock like the next tier of equipment. And then I think 2 or 3 New Game Pluses later, you unlock the orange tier. And in 2, you can also level like certain New Game Pluses. Once you push to those, you can increase your stats past 99. I think there's a hard cap somewhere, like 250 or something. But yeah, like it increases a lot. Of course, Ketchup. Hold on. I want to take you guys to the chest challenge, but I keep forgetting because because I can't find my window. There we go. Okay. Bam. Hey. Now to find my correct window so I can bring my mic up. Armor starts to matter. Yep, in Neo. But also not. It does and doesn't. You just want to increase those numbers. But you can do some really crazy builds at the very end game plus. In end game plus, yeah, sure. You've seen what the fist can do already. Those are really fun because one of the attacks is like, if you time your attack buttons correctly, your combo goes faster and faster and faster on it until it's like a true JoJo ora ora. Ora 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 ora. And then you just punch away. And I think the fist also had like a one punch man type, like, you know, like you charge your fist and then you do one punch and it hits like a truck. And I think some people one shot bosses with that. Cool stuff. How many deaths this stream? I think only one. From eating a poison mushroom.
Oh, nay! Pooh!
Oh, no. Pong. You saw a video where a person was just attacking, canceling, avoiding attacks, and then punishing. Yeah. It's, the fists get really fast. It's super fun. Although I never beat the game with fists. Because, what's your favorite weapon, Kumi? Right, I was gonna say, my favorite weapon is, I don't know if this is a boring pick, but it's Odachi. It's the big, long sword. It's big, it's long, it's sturdy, it has girth. Well, not so much girth, but a little bit, because you have to two-hand it. But yeah. Hi, Andrake, how's it going? You never beat the game in general, you made it to the final mission and that's it. Are you talking about the first or the second game, Artie? I forgot what the final mission in 2. I think 2 had a really tough final mission. Yeah. If I recall. It's been a minute now, so I don't fully remember. But yeah. Yeah, Odachi is really good. Odachi is, I'm not even like, this is not for flexing purposes. I'm just telling how good Odachi is. My build, running through the first new game plus 0, so the default run, my build was 10 on every stat, but 99 on stamina. That was the easiest build ever, and I only died a few times. The build was so good, the build I surmised was so good, that when I got into the DLCs for the first time, I died once with my build, and this was due to a tragic falling accident, because I was like, I wonder if I can die here, and then I died. And that was my only death. But you know, like, you know what sucks about that is after this was like during the beginning of the first DLC. But what made me like really nervous is going forward, the longer I went without dying, the more nervous I got.
Last one for the evening. Hey, Hem. Hey, soul sister. Ain't that Mr. on the radio? Stereo. The way you move ain't fair, yo.
Radio. My favorite radio show. Wait, hold on. Vito killed the radio star. Yeah, sorry, I had to think about that. Wait, the lyrics sound familiar, but I can't recall what song that is. I can't remember that song's name. I remember when I played through the Neo 2, that was around when was it a PlayStation 4 controller I had was like coming to the end of its life cycle. It started disconnecting randomly. You know, like if you tilt your controller even slightly and the cord just, you know, twists even a little tiny bit, you just hear boom, and device disconnected. That was fun. Having that mid-fight. But yeah, I really miss playing Neo. I feel like I could play it better now that I know that I want to utilize all of my abilities. Like, I was a little silly boy, and I kind of ignored I forgot what they're called, like soul cores or something. Like you can get yokai abilities, and then you can actually use those with your anima gauge. But I think I never really did use them. But they're insane. You want to use them, especially if you get that snake, one of the snake yokais. That's an insane one. That's what happens when someone flips me over. You go, ba-dum. Ba-dum. Thank you. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. I can't believe I got so many followers. The Vtubers are amazing. Bum, 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 bum. Like before I started streaming, I think I got like five or six follows from fellow Vtubers. That was pretty. I was like, oh. I have to check everybody out though. I only noticed that like 5 minutes before the stream, so I didn't really have time then. Shout out to them. I have to look them up. I have to scroll through my cheese throws and whatnot. But yeah. Bum, 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 bum. Peeps be talking about Kumi, he's famous. No. I'm just a silly boy in a silly world. Bow, bow, bow. Anyway, I suppose we could wrap up here, though. It has been a wonderful 25 minutes plus 4 hours. 26? Slightly shorter on YouTube because I forgot to properly start the YouTube stream, but you know, oh well. Thankfully, the only thing we really missed was the intro. No gameplay was missed. Yeah. Who are we rating? I don't really know. Mood. Do you guys listen to a lot of synthwave? I think it's a mood. I just want to drive. Even though I don't have a driver's license, I want to drive. Oh my god, I see the bouncing. Boom, boom. I'm sorry though that only Twitch gets this audio. You know, copyright stuff and all that. Also, it makes editing VODs easier too, which is actually another plus. In my opinion, it is good driving music. Yeah, it doesn't like zone in. But it's kind of like listening to lo-fi for me, like where lo-fi doesn't actually, you know, like it puts me into like hyper focus instead of me, you know, falling asleep to it. It's like preferred usually. That gets my creative juices flowing. One day I'll be able to rate you, Kumi. Wait, didn't you? I think you rated me a couple of times, Ketchup. I think. Because I remember you did a couple of like earlier streams, probably like collabs and stuff or something. Kumi saying Lofi makes me wanna smoosh his face with my head. What? What do you mean? Lofi? Lo-fi? Lo-fi? Lofi. Which one is it? I don't know. Lo-fi. Lo-fi. Wi-Fi. Lo-fi. Wait, Lo-fi. Wi-fi. Wi-fi and Lo-fi. Wi-fi. Wi-fi? Wi-fi? Lo-fi. Wi-Fi. Whoa, wait. Skiffy. Skiffy. Weefy. Luffy. Heefy. I see. Now I understand. Skyfy. Skyfy? Huh. Makes sense. This makes sense. I see we are in the cute segment of the stream. You go in live in 4 minutes? I can rate you if you don't mind, Ketchup. Sorry, I usually just trail off with my thoughts and randomness. And I completely forgot I was supposed to look for someone. This is not the first time it happened. I think one of the longest I've been like derailed was 25 minutes. 25 minutes I got derailed looking for someone to raid. Okay, no problem, Ketchup. I'll see you soon. Or will I? I will. Probably. Most likely. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's cute. Oh, pero. 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 You know, even though this isn't like the perfect avatar, and this is like the first avatar or model, I'm still happy with it. It's still really good. I like it. It's like unique. It's like it's me. And well, the next one might be, I haven't worked on that for a while, but it might be a little different. But I hope we can keep like the same energy and all that. I'll be forever grateful for this one. Okay, Phobos, I hope you get some good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out on stream. Thank you for being a swell guy. Dream about big butts. No, I'm jealous. I want to dream of that. Bum, 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 bum. But it's triple N. Dilemma. I just realized we're in an ad break. I wonder if the ads have gotten any better. It still sucks that there's not like a perfect middle ground for me. What's good, people? To chain gaming. It's all Twitch ads. Okay. I hate that most people go for the like 3-minute ad breaks every hour. But that's so long. That's so long. So I went for the middle ground and I'm taking the 1.5 every 30 minutes only. I don't think there's a perfect choice here. So it's just preference. No perfect choice. It's a non-stop NN. Let's just say if there was ever such a challenge. Wait, maybe I shouldn't finish that. Maybe I shouldn't finish that thought. Let's just say if there was a challenge, then there was a challenge. Oh, Ketchup's live. Well, would you look at that? Ketchup is live. He's playing Sega. We shall commence the raid on Ketchup the Bear. Make sure to be nice to Ketchup. It's his first day streaming. Let's be sure to encourage his streaming career. It's his first day. But yeah. we're gonna rate catch up, and I'll be back next week. I'll post the schedules on my Discord, my YouTube, and social media, including Twitter, the site formerly known as Twitter, and Blue Sky. Yeah. But yeah, I'll catch you guys next time. I hope you have a wonderful rest of the week. Take care now. Bye. 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 Cha. Cha. Thanks for watching. Ow.